Fucking hiccups. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go live 2 minutes early. Fucking hell. I don't know what. Gee. Hi, Hellycat. First begins why she needs to pre-write announcements. I literally accidentally, like, oh my god, fucking hiccups. I accidentally, like, grazed the enter key and then whoop, there it goes. So fuck it, we're early by like 2 minutes. Oh my fucking god. Hang on, I'm just gonna mute myself while this shit passes. Hello. I still have the hiccups. Also, Murmuring got Balatro and has put in 14 hours. That is the dedication. There's stream. Yeah, I fucked up the announcement on accident. Oh, I'm taking lots of pictures. Anyway, um, after some investigation during stream yesterday, I'm not super keen on trying to just jumping straight into making the mega factory. So we're just gonna work on like some side projects that I've been wanting to work on. Ow. And go hunt for some hard drives. Next to a job in university, I'm happy to play video games and all, but Balatro consumed my soul. Yeah, it'll do that. You gotta watch out for that one. Given to Balala. So here's what I want to work. Here's what I want to work on. I want to take the extra plastic because there is extra plastic here. Every time this belt doesn't move, that's not good. Because that means that all of these, well, not all of them. Yeah, these back here. Oh, you don't have an output at all. Wait a minute. Where's your plastic going? Oh, it outputs on the other side. I'm stupid. Back here, this shit gets like clogged up with plastic. So we need to use this plastic. We need to get rid of this extra plastic. And my goal for this extra plastic, if we look up containers, what is it not called a container? What's it called? Empty canister. We can take plastic and turn them into empty canisters. And then what I want to do with the empty canisters... Why do you say Balala? Yeah, it's just Balatro, but sillier, basically. I want to take the empty canisters made with this and fill it with biofuel. And to make biofuel, all we need is some solid biofuel and some water. Now, upon saying that, there's not a good source of water nearby. There's a little. Hang on. It's for the sillies. Gotcha. Yeah. I made a horrific build that makes every one of my cards a face card. Gives +4 mult on. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fun. The only problem with every build is a face card build. The only problem with that is that you might run into a situation where it's like, all face cards, you can't see them. They're invisible now, or like they're all turned over. And that means that every single one of your cards is turned over. Okay, some of this is water, although it's not quite rendering correctly. I can hear myself trudging through water. You are a geyser. How do I extract you? Because I need water out here. Not a pressurizer. Not a extractor. You're not geothermal, are you? If I go... Ah, no, you are. Okay. Well, that's something. That's good to know. Can I draw water out of this, though? That's what I really need to know. That's an oil extractor. Must be placed on deep water. Damn it. Alright, well, this is a little source of power, if nothing else. Let's get this hooked up. Power. Geothermal generator. What does world grid look like out here? Like that. Huh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Hang on, is this like invisible water that I can pull from? What the fuck? Yep. Okay. That's, sure. Why not? Resources not deep enough. Anywhere in this area. Liquid sand. Hey, look, as long as it works, that's all I care about. I'm gonna be real. I don't even want to pick it back up. Hi, Pickled Hydra. Yeah, deep water. In extreme quotes. Give me one of you. Can I connect? Technically, I mean, it kind of clips through the rock, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. You to you. So right now, you can actually make sand act like a liquid more than it already does. Huh. Alright. My goal right now is simply to take plastic from over there, excess plastic, turn it into containers, bring it over here where the quote-unquote water is at. Ah, that's where you are. Well, that's something. That's good to know. Yeah, bring the cans where the water is at, and then mix it in with all of the solid biofuel that I have just sitting everywhere. Can you have a glass of water? Sure, Helicat. I'd love to give you a glass of water. First things first, we need to replace you with a smart splitter. Okay, so left output becomes plastic. Overflow and overflow. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna make another smart splitter right here, please. This has plastic front, nothing to the left, right output is overflow. Actually, you know what? We'll make it the left one. What do you mean belt is too steep? Just be on the ground. What the fuck you mean conveyor belt is too steep? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Fine. Curve or something here. I don't care. We have too many blender projects. Damn. How's it going, Saf? Is that a wall? That is a wall. You should go... I don't know, like up and over or something? I don't know. My only blender project is Banger chocolate banana milkshake at shrimp. Yo, wait a minute. That sounds awesome. Fucking sure. I don't care. Alright. Let's slap down a couple of constructors. And then I want them to make it back to the back corner. Where's my constructors at? Don't cross the streams. Fine, I'll move it. Hang on. Oh, it's becoming night. Fine, what if it's like here and then here? So it's not crossing, it's just going over, and it doesn't clip. See? No clipping. No clipping. There we go. So now you go up here. You need to be empty canister. Copy you, paste you, paste you. Has to go through the wall to the left and around the back of the... What the fuck? Nah, I'm keeping it like this. Nah. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Probably a little overkill in terms of how many constructors that I need. But I'd like to have a nice group of them. Don't need you. Now all of this needs to go over to where that quote-unquote water was. I think the easiest way to do that is to take it around this way. Oh, that runs into the... Damn it! Okay, shit. Alright, what if I move... Okay, what if I don't take this route? What if I take a different route to get to that back corner? Staff is on Blender 24/7. I mean... she's got good reason to. Reasons I know. What if I take it and like stack it above all this shit? No, then we run into the pipes. Okay, what if I take it out somewhere back through here? You're back from the sand? Nice. I gotta figure out how to belt this nicely. I could also do the ceiling. The ceiling's an option. Go. God damn it. We can go across the ceiling out here. Yeah, and then what? How do we get it? It could go out the ceiling and down. It looked kind of strange. I mean, it would work. I could belt it along the ceiling, put a hole there, and then an elevator that brings it down here, and then under on this side, and then along here. I could shift this belt over to make space for a third belt. And from there, it's pretty simple. It's just gonna be kind of strange looking having a belt come from, like, the wall and then down. But I mean, I guess that's my only option, so that's what I'll take. Plus it avoids clipping into this rock, so that's nice. Bygamer's been playing this, like, Ant RTS game for a while now. You're not a full turn. You're not right either. What the hell? Fuck. Hey, why are you at a funny angle? Are you at a funny angle? Just want you to do a 90-degree turn, my guy. It ain't that hard. There we go. What the fuck are my belts doing? Stop! Stop going at funny angles. Just stay in a straight line, please. What the fuck? Why is default the one that's actually... I don't know. Whatever. Needs to be like one off, so we'll put it right there. That and like that. There we go, that works. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna look a little strange, but, like, I don't know. Queen is still Pride Month. Nothing is trying to be straight. I see now. I get it. How could I have been so blind? So foolish of me. Fucking hell. I swear to God. Nope, that's curved. I might as well rip some of this up. So that way I can actually do what I need to do. And then change you. Plug you in. You go up. Like so. And across. Alright, that should be the hard part done. That back together. Cool. Let's go turn on the canister factory now. There we go. See, now everything is flowing. Everything is flowing out of these machines at the back. And now they're not backed up with plastic, which is important. It should give us just like a tiny efficiency towards our energy grid. We won't be able to see it bump up, but like just a little. That is going good. Just gonna finish animating, finishing the project. Good, good, good. I really need to go hunt in the garage for that other, or like hunt in the living room for like that other tool bag that I have to go look for my drywall mounts. Because otherwise I can't hold up like my end of the project. In my fan? My fan broken? What happened to a box fan? Why did it make funny noise? Alright, something must be in there. I'm gonna have to fix that later. There we go. Alright, empty canisters on the way. They run up and around on the roof. This can go like through here. like under all of this shit. Can I blow you up? I can. Perfect. Much better. And then somewhere back here, I need to make a little space that does a couple of things. One, I want to be able to just dump everything into one container. I do not want to have to sort out my containers. There's the lizard doggo over here. Hi, Bubby. Don't mind me. I have fruits. Hang on. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where'd lizard doggo go? Oh, there he is. If I stand like right here and then... Aha! You wanna eat the fruit? You wanna come eat the fruit, lizard doggo? Yeah! Yum. Yay! We're friends now. Alright. What mods are you running? This Factorio version looks awesome. Just... Just for that, I'm naming him Factorio. My berries. So we're gonna use... we're gonna use a lot of smart splitters. And it's not gonna be super efficient, but like, I don't care. That's a better height layer than the than this. That way Factorio can come and haunt me whenever, wherever. So what we need to build now? Right now, Helicat, I have a ton. Oh, we need to build a lizard doggo house. I see. Right now, I have a ton of solid biofuel, right? Which is not the most efficient. Yay! Flare's back! I don't have, like, the most efficient fuel source. What I want to do... Let's see, I'm assuming it's a blender. Give me a blender. No, it's a packager. Packager. I forgot about packagers. Yeah, we want this. So what I'm gonna do is put down some storage. Go. Okay, so you will be... I'm pretty sure... Hang on. Alien protein. Yeah, it all makes alien protein. That's good to know. You shall be hog remains. Any undefined. Regular splitter. I'm glad I have an orthodontist appointment. Nice. Never thought, you know, that going to the orthodontist would be superior to something else, but then, you know, fucking religion. Three, smart splitter. Spitter. And then any undefined. The orthodontist is chill though. The orthodontist can be chill, but like, oh, those are not aligned. It might not also be the most comfortable thing in the world, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to braces. Had my fair share. You're a merger. I don't want a merger. I want a splitter. Okay, so you need to be... hog protein. Hog protein, hog protein, hog protein. You need to be spitter protein. Spitter, 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 spitter. Alright, bye, Flare! My MB friend is about 10 years older than I am, and she's getting braces for the first time. Yeah, not fun. Yeah, not fun. Nope, I need mergers. That's going the wrong way. Blair's kill. No! Where were you when Blair was killed? I was at home building factory. Blair is killed. No! Do I have space for another row? I don't. Alright, well, that's annoying. I guess we should just start building up. Give me walls. Oh, you know what I should do? I should experiment with the new elevators. Yeah, I should leave a space for elevator. Also, we have like a little bit of rock inside the factory. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, so this is alien protein all put together. think I can build these, like, only 2 tall? Technically, but no, not a good idea. You... I want to create, like, a fuel source that isn't just solid biofuel, and have a place to just dump all of the fucking, like, alien and leaf and tree remains that just sit everywhere and take up space. That's the goal, is to just create, like, a small factory that just filters everything bio-related and turns it into liquid biofuel. That will mean that I have to, like, pump this pretty tall. I'll do that later. Perfect. E710, gotcha. Yeah. Just imagine that I'm building an E710 factory, Cat. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Alright, and then you... I've done hog, spitter. So now you get to go up a floor and basically do it all again. So why don't I put undefined... Can I get you out there? No, okay. It's not quite what I need. Ah, here we go. This'll work. Once I move it back a little more. E-factory, gotcha. The remaining factional distillers? What? Fracking and cracking hydrocarbons. I mean, I'm already fracking, but I'm fracking for, like, oil and nitrogen. This is just we take everything bio something and just shove it into a plant in one of these bins and just say, you deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. So now I want the hatcher remains. You get 4 each. It's not gonna be like the most efficient factory since everything's just running from one belt, but it'll work. It'll do what it needs to do, even if it does it slightly slowly. Split all of you off. Right, undefined. Oh shit, I had a flashback to my science class because of fractional distillation. I'm honestly, I don't know what that means, and I don't remember learning about it personally. So y'all are gonna have to inform me, or I'm gonna have to go open up Wikipedia. You are Hatcher. Doesn't know meta-theoretical functions in algebra. Dude, it's been a long time since I was in school, and yet somehow I still get nightmares about it. Though I haven't stopped enjoying learning shit, so that's something at least. It's just separating crude oil into different fuel types based on boiling point, basically. Ah, okay. Well, this is not that per se. I think I can expand the thing this way. I don't want to limit myself to this small of a footprint and just keep making it taller and taller. Why do I have dreams of going back to my shitty school? It's a foundational part of you. I don't think it ever goes away. The fact that I'm reaching 30 and I still get, like, stress dreams related to school doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence that I'll personally ever be rid of them. Power. Give me a wall outlet. It'll go right there. Not nightmares, dreams. Like, it was bad enough going through it once. Dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty. Wait, what is that? I know I've heard that before. What is that? Nightmares are bad, but can I introduce you to sleep paralysis? I know of it. I haven't had it happen to me. And to be honest, I'm grateful that it hasn't. Oh, meet the pyro. I'm fucking dumb. You haven't had dreams in weeks, you're jealous? If you ever do have a dream, Helicat, I implore you to, like, write it down, like, the moment that you wake up, best as you can remember, if you want more dreams. I think that's probably the best way to, like, promote them to keep happening. So you were Hatcher. I haven't set you yet. What have I not done yet? No, I did Spitter. It's Stingers that I need now. To the right is Stinger remains. Any undefined. Copy you. Paste, paste, paste. I wouldn't wish it on anyone's sweat laugh. Learn to lucid dream to help it, but it can be bad when stressed. Woo, trauma. Damn. That's what Ellis said, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, shit. Worth a try, you know? it looks like I am kinda limited by this wall. I had a dream last night. I ended up meeting with a couple of old friends, finding a steak place, and bought a 10-pound massive steak. Starbucks literally ended up blowing up. What the fuck? Holy shit. Went from, yo, sick, 10-pound steak to the the Starbucks has a bomb. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? Let's see. Probably gonna need a conveyor merger here. Remember, I had really consistent dreams, mostly Queen Street. Sorry. Hey, it's fine. Genuinely, I do not have, like, any hang-ups if any of you, like, listen to me when you fall asleep. Like, genuinely. And the reason for that is because I am just as guilty of doing so. Like... Who am I to judge the exact same thing I do to, like, other people and their videos? It is just a thing on YouTube, like, genuinely. There are whole like categories of videos that do that, where it's just like several hours of me talking about something for you to fall asleep to. It's like, yep, I just might. This is why ASMR videos exist. Now, I'm not a fan of ASMR. That, no, not for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just sort of correlate it. Queen audiobook win. Ha! I just sort of correlate it to, like falling asleep, like the old people falling asleep in their recliner to cable TV, right? It's the same thing. Like, I'm sure somebody told Alex Trebek when he was around that, like, oh yes, I fall asleep to Jeopardy every night, and it's just like, yeah, sure. I've considered audiobook. Okay, no, you need to be alien protein. No, wait, okay, I need to make biomass from alien... Holy shit, okay, alien protein. Copy you. Paste, 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 paste. That makes a fuck ton of biomass. Okay, well... It's just gonna be inefficient, I guess. Alex whom? Alex Trebek, the previous host of Jeopardy, old guy. He's no longer with us. Hang on, give me a second. I have a great Alex Trebek clip. Let's see. Brad's score is still up there.
The end of the match is not a foregone.
That's Alex Trebek. That's Alex Trebek. And Jeopardy comes on usually like later in the night, so
Conclusion. In spite of these scores, you.
I love this. I love this. I love this. Look at James. Look at his smug face. He has 34,000 points. Brad has 0.
See here, we'll get rid of those scores right now. We will, of course, add them to whatever the.
Hey, Brad's score's still on there.
Hey, Brad's score's still on there.
Wow. It's gotten to be that kind of competition, hasn't it?
No, I loved Alex Trebek. He's great. Hey, Brad Score's still on there. Yeah, this is gonna back up, but I mean, it kind of has to. There's no way around it, you know? Alien protein, alien protein, alien protein, alien protein, alien protein. Yeah, this factory is gonna get like backed up every now and then, but I'm not too worried about it, to be completely honest. Oh no, you're the wrong one. You need to be solid biofuel. There we go. Because eventually it'll sort itself out. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to work. Okay. So from here, I still have wood and leaves and solid biomass as well. Yeah, solid biofuel, leaves, wood, mycelia. I don't think I'm going to be throwing mycelia into the biomass machine, because I'm probably going to need mycelia for fabric. So I'm not going to account for mycelia. Did we find any more water? I mean, I looked around, but all it just says is that resource is not deep enough, so... Wait! Ah! Ah! There's some more! How's it going, Factorio? What you up to? You found 23 steel beams. Thank you, buddy. You're kind of in my way, though. I need you to move. All right, we'll get around to that once he's moved. I don't want to blow him up, but I do want to get rid of this shit here right in front of me. There we go. I'm not sure if I see it. It's not mush. Oh! I didn't get it at first. I'm sorry, Skull Kid Ray. There's not mushroom inside. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. It took me a second. I read it quickly and didn't like audibly hear it in my head yet. There's not mushroom inside. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. I like that. That was peak humor. Listen, it's peak humor. I just didn't get it at first. That's not the joke's fault. That's just my fault. That's just a skill issue on my part. Okay, so now I need to take this belt and put it up another layer. You across. Bring you across. Oh, what was it? What was it that Saf said that she thought that the new frame reminded her of? I wonder if Saf's still in chat. Because I wanted to ask Hellycat. Because tomorrow we're playing Warframe with the new clan event. And trying to get the new Warframe. Who is the spider-themed one. Oh, wait. I think it was like one of the Ant-Man characters? Ant-Man... Is it the Wasp suit? I don't remember. One of like the Ant-Man characters that had like extra appendages. I don't remember which one it was, but Saf was like, yeah, it reminds me of that and not like an actual spider. Yellow Jacket? Maybe that's what it was. Ant-Man, Yellow Jacket. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yellow Jacket. So Helicat, if Ant-Man Yellow Jacket sets off the same fears for you, then that's kind of gonna be what it's like. But if it doesn't really bother you, then that's what Saf said. Saf said that it reminded her a lot more of like Ant-Man Yellow Jacket than an actual spider. Although it would be really funny if they added in some sort of arachnophobia mode that had like something silly attached to it. Uh... You'll just politely leave? Okay. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. I can also send you, like, in preparation, I can also send you, like, the developmental build video that they made that, like, just showcases what the new character, like, plays like. How much power do you generate? Oh, between 100 and 300. Not a whole lot, but it's something, so that's fine. More power for the power grid. That's all that matters. There's not one over here, is there? No. It's just you two. Anyway. I keep getting distracted. I need to get this belt up a floor. So this is gonna be like leaves and wood and shit. Why are you poking through? You're not supposed to poke through. There we go. Good night, Helicat. Sleep well. Alright, so next will be leaves, and then any undefined. The good thing is that my belts are pretty quick, so even though there's going to be a lot of shit on these things, I don't know, it should filter out relatively quickly. So I can... yeah, I want to pull you back some. You're too far forward. That's better. I'm trying to conserve space here. Go into you. Plug all this in. So this is biomass. leaves. Copy you, paste, paste, paste. And then merge you this way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I've been playing for 2 hours. At least I ate properly today. I probably ate a little more than I needed to, but I also didn't eat breakfast, so I'm sure it probably balances out. You are biomass wood. And then split you this way. You need to be wood. And then any undefined. I should make like a just in case bin. Anyone who needs to hear it, go drink Megs and take a damn water. I already took my meds this morning while I was playing Titanfall 2. Take a damn water. Take water. So this should all just be biomass. Yes. What happens if I put, like, all 3 walls up here? We are deep in rock. Okay, hang on. Let's not do it like this. Let's go ahead and start putting like a roof on it or something. Oh, none of you are powered yet. That's kind of important. Deep in rock and stone. God, it's been so long. I gotta play some more funny dwarf game at some point. You agree? Alright. I'll keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. Funny dwarf game? Deep Rock Galactic. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Deep Rock. I want to see if I'm still any good at it. Probably. I am most certainly a gray-bearded dwarf. I was no green beard, that's for damn sure. Last time I did it, it was like a community night game, but not a whole lot of people showed up, so it was kind of a quiet night, and we just sort of played Deep Rock. Nowadays, I feel like I could get 3 other people to play Deep Rock with me, and it wouldn't significantly have a major impact on my viewership like it did last time. So you are all solid biofuel. How big are the packagers? How tall are you? You are quite tall. I'm gonna put you on the 3rd floor, make the 3rd floor like extra or something. Okay, and so then undefined. And you need to be solid biofuel. And you are any undefined. Plug you and you. I couldn't play, but would watch if you did another night. Your stream start at like 12:23? Oh god. Well, damn. I am the late night streamer. Late night with Queen of Dance. All right, where? Packager. If I align them all this way, where am I putting the storage? Oh, I can fit it on the 1st floor. Yeah. Another from the UK? Potentially. I think that's a little bit farther than UK. Ireland? Oh, okay. I've been to Ireland. Ireland was awesome. I would love to go back at some point, but I don't know if I ever will be able to. I still have my Kilkenny sweater. We went to a lot of places. I believe my, yeah, my home screen on my phone, it's still a picture that I took in Ireland. Because it's just a fucking gorgeous picture. And you're all solid biofuel. So you have to make your way up as well. Which I can put... You're in Spain right now on holiday, so it's... I want to visit more spots in Europe at some point, because fucking hell, it was gorgeous. I can never get my shit together. I and make proper videos again. That'd be great. That'd be helpful. You'd love to visit more spots in Europe also? Well, I mean, if you're already in Europe, it's not as bad as having to cross an entire fucking sea in order to do so. It's a really long flight. So you go up. Oh, and then I need the, shit, I need the other things too. Do they stack on top of each other? Hang on. They are stacked on top of each other. Wait, I need it to be, hang on. How do I make liquid biofuel? Wait. I'm missing a section. Liquid biofuel in a refinery? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, where do I have space for refineries? Yeah, I guess I can throw them, like, one more floor up. I have a flight back home tomorrow. Actually, should probably go EP soon. True, you should do that. Texture on a flat roof. Well, I guess I'm putting refineries on top of here. Rare occurrence for you. Oh, there's more rocks in the way. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess the rocks are just gonna have to be part of the factory. Because now I gotta put this big-ass thing on here. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Huh. This is a challenge. Guess I could put it here. If I put a splitter here. Then I'm gonna need floor holes for water. This has to be liquid biofuel. Copy you. Paste, 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 paste. I like making side projects. I should stop worrying so much about only ever working on the most of necessary things. Then I'll never get to build things like this. Alright, so now we need all of the water from there and there to make their way down and around, and then here, where I'm probably gonna put down Some fluid buffers. Probably unnecessary, but you know, guess it's good to have. And then I have like half walls. Is that a thing? Not really. I have means of making it though. Give me a... frame? I don't know. Up, then across, like that. I should work out how to monetize my photography, make some money off of it. I don't know how, like, profitable it is, but I mean, there's always stock footage. There's always selling photography to stock footage sites. I don't know how that works in any sense of the word works. Oh, I've got this backwards. Why is it not? Oh. Right, because you're facing the wrong way now. I see. So this, all of this belt should be, I swear to God, this should all be solid biofuel. And then I'm gonna want to pump here. Pump goes here. Then how do I route this pump to get to there? It could go connect here, here, and then go down and around. This way. Oh shit, I should make this right up to the edge. here. And you can like run like all the way through all of these. If I put a floor hole like right there. Again. Oh, it's off center. Got it, got it, got it. So that brings all the cans up. I should also probably put one like behind it with full cans. Yeah. So this is where the full cans will go down. Now I just need water. No, it doesn't need to go up that high. It needs to go up to this floor or this ceiling. I've got my wires crossed. Fuck, hang on. Oh, that's not right. So, I know that not everybody watches the secret Titanfall streams, either because you don't know that they exist, or because just the fact that I don't put them... I don't make them public, I make them unlisted. And for those who don't know, I've gotten 2 new personal bests. I got one today, but both of them have been very disappointing personal bests. Which is very upsetting, because I want them to be good. And as of right now, they're not great times. Yes, a personal best is a personal best, but like... I want them to look good. And I was on... Oh, hi, Tank! I was on a really good run. You're gay? This is true. I was on a really good run. Right? A really good run. I was so happy because it was going so well. And then at the last second, I fucked it all up. Just absolutely fucked it up. Bark, bark, bark. Now, I'll probably end up showing it to y'all at some point. I'm thinking about doing like a speedrun review stream on Thursday. Oh wow, you found some spitter remains. Good job. Can you move, please? I'm trying to build something right here, and you're kind of in the way. And I don't want to, like, blow you up. I just want you to please move. Hi, buddy. Can you come this way? What if I put the berries in my hands? You like the berries? You do like the berries. You want some berry? Eat the berry. It's in the air. I don't know why. I was on an absolutely insane pace, and then it all fell apart. What you up to today, Tank? What you doing? Okay. Alright, listen here, buddy. I walked right into that? No, I walked into asking a you know, a question because I wanted to know sincerely how you were doing. And I was met with an insincere answer. The bastard. So that should get the water to this fluid buffer. Yep. Alright, it's filling with water. That's good. Then I need packagers. I think what I'm gonna do is face them in this direction. Because I kind of want to put down another one of you. Yeah. Where's my pipes at? You just produced liquid biofuel, yeah. Alright, and then I need the empty canisters from here. The packagers here. Got it. I'm gonna sleep now. See you tomorrow. May your days be many, your woes be. May your days be many, and my woes few. I'll see you later. See you next time, pickled Hydra. I want these slightly forward. Perfect, that's that taken care of. then I need to do some funny shit. Like this. Yeah, that works. Now you'll actually sleep. Okay, good. Packaged liquid biofuel. That's what we're going for. Copy you. Paste, paste, paste. Now all I gotta do is... merge these four together. Belt you to you. Now I need to bring you down. You have sent me something very important. I will check Discord on my phone. What the fuck? Just saw a comedian say, if vaccines caused autism, then America would... Oh, okay, well, America would have trains, and I almost spit out my drink. True! True statement. Wish we had more fucking trains. Trains are awesome. I like trains. And we need more. As he said, incredibly important. Very true. Although it could have waited. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, this should work. I think the one thing that I haven't accounted for yet... Yeah, is any undefined... Oh, I just put that right there. Okay, well, shit. Hang on. Yeah, what if I move you back some? If I move you, like, back here? Get rid of you. Get rid of you and you. Connect you there. Yeah, straight pipes don't really want to work like that, unfortunately. Although it should work there. There we go. Alright, that gives that space. Get to be the whatever shit got thrown in here and isn't supposed to be in here role. if I bring you like right there? Too far. What about right there? Nope. What about right there? There we go. Alright, so this just becomes whatever I accidentally threw in here that wasn't supposed to be in here. You don't have power yet, so let's get you powered. Then bring you up. Let's see. No, fucking power, wall outlet. Oh, and the top floor doesn't have power yet. Gotta fix that. I'm glad I made this. Is it strictly necessary? Not really. Am I glad that I've made it? Yes. It's gonna be epic to be able to just shove everything into one giant box and then not fucking worry about it. I can just come out here where I've got like a fuck ton of leaves and wood and shit and just dump it into the mega bin and it'll just work. Cool, cool, cool. And I haven't figured out how I'm gonna seal you in yet. If I even can. Names are incredibly important information. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about that one. Hey, at least it was from Blue Sky, you know? My hatred of Twitter is strong. Give me a second, I want to do something. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Alright, oh, one more. This should just work. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. So this should be able to accept literally everything bio-related. All my spitters, plus the solid biofuel that I do have. I didn't account for biomass. Shit. Damn it. No, you turn shit into biomass. Wait a minute. No! Fuck, I did it wrong. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, hang on. Shit. I forgot to account for biomass, and now I've got biomass and shit piled up on here. Where does biomass normally leave out? It goes here, into here. Wait. No, I didn't even turn all of it into biomass. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm dumb as hell. I should have triple checked. Yeah, you turn everything into biomass, but you don't turn it into biofuel yet. Fuck. Okay, first things first. We had a merger here. That sends biomass down this way. You still get to be biofuel. But now my biomass needs to go in here. I don't know if I have room for this. Shit. Only if I, like, really squish things together. Well, that's what I get for being a fucking dumbass. So you need to be biofuel. The 3D Mark stream? What the fuck? Oh, you want me to benchmark my fucking computer? Just here and now, benchmark your PC. No, I'm fucking with you. I mean, I know you're fucking with me. But I can't tell if that's something you might actually want at some point. There are a couple of events coming up I'm going to ask if they need a photographer for. Ah, good idea. Okay, so now this is all biofuel. Okay, so now I can take... Did you already turn everything into biofuel? Or alien protein? Holy shit. Alright, well, fair enough. Not really? Okay. I need to move you a bit. I need to power all of you. I can't believe I forgot like an entire group of machines and now I have to like cram this shit together. And then I have to clean off this belt. So that should all be only biofuel. Only biofuel feeding into you. You don't have any water. Fuck. Okay. Why don't you have any water? Because the pump's not powered. And I never finished. Oh my fucking god. Oh lord. Alright, well. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. This needs to be further to the side, because otherwise it just doesn't fit. Horizontal to vertical again. Go. Try this again. And you, and then put a new pump on you. Power the pump. Okay. That should be everything sorted. Eventually. Once these things start getting water. Nice, nice, nice. Now you're creating liquid biofuel, which is going into you. And then eventually you should start getting liquid biofuel, which can then start heading down. Biofuel in the pipe. Slowly but surely. I could put a pump right here, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Then I can also start... I can toss you in there, and I should be able to toss the regular biomass in here now. Yep, they go up. You go this way. You... I need a merger right here now. Just ever so slightly clipping. And this goes up here. And that manifolds out to these. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what happens if... What happens if I throw something in here that I shouldn't? What happens if I throw in some stators? You don't get filtered by any of those. You come around, you go up. You go up, you go over. You come back down, you go in the storage bin. Perfect. It's exactly what's supposed to happen. That's what I want to see. We're depoting packaged liquid biofuel. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, happy days. Look at that. It works! Oh, it works. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now I just get to sit here and just yoink out all of you. Wood. Don't want you in there. Leaves. Pull all the leaves out. And just dump that in there. Ah, shit, I didn't make a contingency for alien protein. Ah, damn it. Hang on. What if I put... Is there space on the second floor? Yeah, there's space on the second floor. Hang on. If I break you, I'll let you filter out, but if I break you, split you out for alien protein, then alien protein can go like up and over here and turn into... Oh wait, you're not fixed yet. Shit. I thought we were running a little low. There we go. That's what we need to see. I can probably just put like one of these down for like just alien protein if we have any alien protein sitting around. Leaves go up and they go across. Hell yeah, it works. I'm happy. Now I just gotta sit here and feed the machine forever. Huh. If only I could pull out from a dimensional depot automatically, that'd be great. Unfortunately, that does not seem like it's ever gonna be possible. Oh! You don't go anywhere. Well, shit. Hang on. Your biomass, your biomass. I've done made a fool of myself. Again. Fuck. Okay. I need this line to somehow connect to this line. I got ahead of myself and now I'm paying the price. How do I want to do this? It's gonna be messy no matter what I do. If I bend you like this... and did that. I can only like super clip it through in order to make it work. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, what if I move you so that you output in this direction instead? And then move you down like a little bit. Okay, that works. There we go. Alright, well that's extremely messy and terrible, but kind of my only option here, so it just sort of has to be. Your biomass, your solid biofuel. So if I throw you in there, you should just work as well. You know what I should do? I should break you and then make like a storage buffer right here. Since there's gonna be a lot of biomass. I have no clue what I just watched, not gonna lie. I made several flaws in the design of this factory, and I had to go in and debug them. This factory works on like the simplicity of I want to throw everything that can be turned into biofuel, into liquid biofuel, into one fucking box and not deal with it, right? That is the principle at work here. I don't want to deal with it, right? So here's what happens. It goes on a smart splitter. If it's hog remains, it gets processed here. If it's splitter remains, it gets processed right here. These get turned into proteins. They get combined over here. They go up a floor, right here, where the main belt goes up and around and then checks if it's hatcher protein. If it's hatcher protein, it goes here. If it's splitter protein or stinger protein, we're about to see that, it's going to get sent to the right, just like that. Then these get processed, these get turned into alien protein. The alien protein comes around here, alien protein gets turned into biomass, biomass gets turned into solid biofuel. It's all about making solid biofuel. So the biofuel goes up, and it merges onto the biofuel belt, and it's also getting like stored in here for reasons. And then the first problem that I realized is I wasn't doing something with biomass itself, right? So the point of the project is that anything I throw into it, it should just work, right? Even if I throw in like halfway through the production where biomass turns into biofuel, I should just be able to throw biomass into the machine as well, right? That was the first problem that I had, where biomass was also making its way like all the way up here, where this can only take biofuel. So I had to fix that down here and let biomass meet up with biomass and come this way. The second problem that I realized was that my biomass from my leaves and my wood weren't getting turned into biofuel, and so they were getting mixed in, those biomass and biofuel up here, which isn't good. So I had to make this row. But because everything's very tight, I can only place this, like, right here. Theoretically, I might have been able to place it, like, back here. Although it wouldn't be much better. Anyways. This output had to go into this line of machines. So that way all of the biofuel can go into the storage facility, right? And this just acts as a buffer to keep the machines from getting clogged up when this stuff can't handle all of the biofuel that I'm pumping into it. Then this gets mixed in with water. The water comes from our quote-unquote water to make liquid biofuel. The liquid biofuel goes into a buffer tank, and then the buffer tank feeds the packagers, which are packaging the liquid biofuel into empty canisters. The empty canisters come from back there, where we were taking excess plastic. What is this feng shui shit? I don't want to put walls on it yet because I need to be able to quickly access each floor because I've made a mistake and shit don't work. And then all of this comes down, gets thrown in the depot and into this giant set of storage boxes. Now I can go in and take more solid biofuel out, more leaves, and more wood, and shove all that in there and just not worry about it. And then whenever we're using like the jetpack or something, we can give up solid biofuel and start running exclusively on liquid biofuel. Aha! Which, if you look, I don't know if you can tell, but we are flying for longer with liquid biofuel than we were with solid biofuel. So it's a more efficient fuel source, which is very useful. But one thing I just realized that I haven't accounted for is that what if I throw in alien protein? And I think the answer to that, at least right now, is I'm just going to come over here, just toss it in like that, and not worry about it. There we go. I could make a conditional somewhere over here that says, hey, if you find alien protein, no, right here. If I say, hey, find alien protein, then alien protein can make its way all the way around and then reconnect, like, right here. I'm gonna do that. I really just didn't want to work on the mega factory because I have to, like, really plan out what my next move is, and I'm not really ready to do that just yet. I wonder if this is gonna be enough storage. Hang on, I'm gonna add another big bitch. There we go. Even more liquid biofuel storage. Lots and lots and lots of storage. Also, Maddie, check out my water extractors sitting in the water. This is very much water. Don't you see? We're at a lake right now. Here, I'm splashing in the lake. Love it. Helicap is like, can we find some more water? I was like, I don't know. I mean, I can look around and then huzzah! This spot's available. Resources not deep enough. Resources not deep enough. Yeah, no shit. I love it. There's technically water here according to the map, so I'll believe it. Are you empty? You are empty. Good. Right output, I want you to be alien protein. Left output is any undefined. Nothing should go out the center. So now I need to find a way to get that belt over here. It's gonna be another slightly messy one, but you know what? It's fine. Connect to you. You connect to you. You come down here. So you go that way. God damn it. Invalid conveyor shape. Then why are you showing me like that it's yellow and like possible? Don't fucking get my hopes up. There we go. Alright, cool. So now if I just chuck in like random animal protein, it'll also work. Cool. Alright, I'm glad this is working now. Solid biofuel. And leaves. And wood. Most of what's in the depot is solid biofuel. That's the shit that we're like producing over by the coal plant. What you doing, Maddie? Are you farming? You doing the Warframe farm? It is fucking hot in here. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm quite happy with this. This is awesome. I should throw some, like, decorative elements on it or something. Oh, that's right. I was also gonna fuck with the personnel elevator. I don't think I have space for that anymore, though. Shit. Damn, I was gonna, like, leave a corner open for it. That is, not happening. As a matter of fact, I can't even get, like, a... This thing's so packed, there's not even space for, like, a proper, maintenance stairway. Not unless I do, like, some funky, running above all the pipes and shit. Which I could do. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it open for right now. How are you holding up? Hell yeah. So yeah, anytime I go out on an adventure and start breaking shit, I can always come back here and throw in all the leaves and junk. Now that I think about it, there is a like a bit of a storage of biofuel and shit that isn't connected to anything, and we should take care of. Okay, buddy. Real funny guys. Maybe next week we take a break from Satisfactory. It's happened before. It should probably happen again. Well, I can go look for some hard drives. That's what I was planning on doing as well. Over here, this truck station that no longer serves any purpose. This has a bunch of biofuel connected to it. These are all empty too. Do you connect to anything outside of yourself? It doesn't look like it. Where'd everybody go? Was I being too quiet? Was I focusing too much? Now I just got weirdos. I don't want weirdos. I guess tank left too. Damn. Who does it say is here? I'm curious. What does the participants tab have to say? No. Alright, well. Cool. You're always here? Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, you did. That's alright. I got him. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna do Satisfactory next week. I'm not gonna retire Satisfactory. I think people need a break from Satisfactory because we've done it like Sunday, Monday for several weeks in a row, and it's not like I haven't made progress. It's just, you know, I think people have gotten a little tired of it. I'm a little tired of it. Yeah, you missed out on Terry Davis. That guy. Fucking Temple OS. I'll always respect his ability to make an operating system, but he was not a good person. It didn't help that he was goaded by all of the worst types of people. Yeah, he was a very, very smart man, just still, like, extremely ill. Yeah. Brilliant guy. I mean, I'll give him that, you know? Yeah, genuinely. Instead of getting the help that he needed, it was, hey, let's point and laugh at this guy. The internet sure does love a law cow, unfortunately. About hog, no hog remains. What about spitter? I do have 2 spitter remains I can throw in there. What about hatcher? No hatcher. And what's the spider one called again? I forgot. Very unfortunately. Yeah. Stinger. That's what I need. That's what I need to check. No stinger remains. Okay, cool. What about... Oh, wood is done. Leaves. There's more leaves. Okay, we're still uploading leaves. What about... Grab another 200 biofuel. This is why I like this design. Even though I kind of fucked it up here and there, I can throw literally anything biofuel related into the machine and just let it do its thing. And then eventually it'll just sort itself out. Now, a lot of it right now is also just, you know, we're processing leaves and wood and shit other places. And so I'm just taking the processed shit from somewhere else and just shoving it into this one, and then it, like, makes its rounds and lands in here. But, you know, whatever. Alright, what kind of hard drives are around here? What can I find? We're over here at the computer factory. There is one just south of me, it seems. Okay. With no requirements. Wonder if I can catch a ride. Yeah. I should be able to power myself all the way up to here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I should go keep bombing the spot that I was working on before stream started, because I wanted to go just like hard drive hunting while stream wasn't like before stream, and then I was like, well, I don't know. I had a lock on one. Here we go. Where is it? It's around... Oh, it's right here. Wait a minute, was this one never opened? What the fuck? We built right on top of it? I built this. Wait a minute. I built this. Did I not notice this? Very odd. Okay, well. You don't have any power, but you do have a fuck ton of leaves. And I'm gonna take those leaves. Because now we have a reason to keep a hold of leaves. And it's right around the corner. Alright, what else can I find around here? There's one west of me that needs 60 power. Okay, we'll head west. It's like what? Slightly northwest. This way. And then throw one in here. What have I found? Yeah, here we go. Turbo electric motor. I want alternate recipes for turbo motors. Let's see. Switch you. Well, I had a lock on it. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, this way. This way? Where the f... Where is it? Wait a minute. Is it like in a cave or something? Oh, hey, geysers. Where's the nearest power line? I want to tap into these geysers. It's about the only form of clean power we have is geothermal geyser power. Oh, I could have grabbed from up there too. Whatever. Power. Geothermal generator. Alright, we're up to about 19,000 megawatts. Okay, it's near the water. It's this way. I see. Here it is. You need power. Well, thankfully, I have a power line right over here. Yoink you into you. Money. Fuck off. Assholes everywhere. God, this new fuel is amazing. I'm so glad I worked on this. Still running around with solid biofuel was not okay. Alright, so from here I can go farther west. It's up high on the other side. So Tank, since you're here, can I ask you what you've actually been doing? Legitimately. What you've actually been up to. Working mostly? During stream, relaxing. Nice. Oh, hello. There we go. I don't want any of you alive. I had session 1 of a VTM V20 game? Wait, what is that? Sheets. I need frames. Vampire the Masquerade 20th anniversary.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Bit flips! Fun tabletop RPG system. Nice. Versus 20 though. So was it like you versus 19 other people? That'd be crazy. Alright, where is the next one from here? Further west. Through land, down the coast. Version 20. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, well. Said that earlier. I'm sorry. I'm dumb as hell. Listen, I saw the V20, and then you said 20th anniversary, and I was like, huh? Where does the 20 people come from? Gee, I wonder. Who wants some more bombs? You're true intellectual. Thank you, Tank. Now, don't mind me. I'm dropping precise missile strikes on this small island. Perfect. Oh shit, I've missed you. Alright, well, you're dead too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You. How are we looking? Another 2 minutes on that. Haven't played it before. How does it run? Fairly smooth. I haven't done combat yet. It's primarily story-based systems. As with most... Huh. You know, I've heard of Vampire the Masquerade Blood... Wait, that's what you said, right? Yeah. I've heard Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines before, but I don't know anything about it. Okay, so south west of here. Yoink. 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 This area is really gorgeous. If there's anywhere in the game that I don't really want to cut down, it's these woods. I have cut down some on the edges though. I bet you this place is crawling with them. Yep. Oh yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing more bunker buster strikes. Because these bugs might have WMDs. Now, where have I heard that one before? Shit! Blow them! Woo! Oh, they're retaliating. Did I get all 3 pieces? Oh no, there's the 3rd piece. Yoink! Plastic. And Queen, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a Source game. Fuck yeah! I love Source! I don't think Queen got permission from Congress from that one. Nah, this was a very, very precise and coordinated strike. I had to do it. There was no way other than doing it. It had to be done. Alright, there's one south of here. Oh, needs cooling systems. Well, I have those. South and like slightly west. I don't know, man. I'm just hoping for Zora and Mamdani. That's all I'm hopeful for at this point in time. I swear to God, if New York fumbles the bag on that one. It'll be very sad. Where is this? It's in the red. Okay, which way is south? This way. Somewhere in here. Possibly, maybe. That is a lot of spitters. Holy shit. They brought back up. That was close. Ah, shit! M16s! Take cover! Look out! Whew. An extremely necessary use of force there. I get to blow these rocks up. There we go. Yoink. There's only one person that, like, I know personally who lives in New York. And, he don't talk to me anymore. It's all really funny to you? No, that's cool. I feel like there's only so far I can make a, relevant political joke about bombing Iran through Satisfactory. Side tangents are why you're here. Nice. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Somewhere in all this brush. There it is. Oh, and it's irradiated. And there's a big fuck man over here. Cool. I need cooling systems. Did I get him? Nope. Well, he's stuck in the brush, so I think I'm okay for right now. Yoink. Grab you. I got the electromagnetic control rods. I think I can get out. The bamboo is bubblegum flavor. Oh, is that why it's all nice and red? Shit. I should sit up again. Ah. There we go. What did I learn? Uranium fuel unit. Refused quick wire. Sure. Alright, where is the next one from here? It's out west. That drop pod was not yet spawned in game. I don't know what that means. Not spawned in game. Wait, do drop pods, like, drop in? Huh. Well, anyway. There is one south of me that I can get pretty easily. I was telling B that what I'm doing, by the way, I don't know if you'd consider it cheating or not, but basically, we've gone from, we started out, like, out here, and we went here, 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 can't get to that one, can't to get to that one, so now I'm going to this one. We just got that one, so now we're going here, and then I'll go here. Is it cheating? I don't know. I'm still using the tools in game to, like, tell me where they are generally. Or more specifically. I'm using the map tool to tell me where they are generally. And then I use the little radar thing to tell me where it is specifically. It's just the way that I like to play. South of here. Is it in the red? No, it's like way out of the red. Okay. Just keep going south. Oh, hello. No turbo motors. Okay, so that was the aluminum casing one. Aluminum casing? Okay, cool. So now we want to go east. You know what I should do? You know what I should do to wrap up stream, Tank? I have an idea. A silly idea. Hey, let me grab this. Yoink you. No, not explosions. Oh, hey, look, there's turbo motors here. Fantastic. I love it when the game gives me the thing that I need to plug in to get the hard drive. And it gives me more than, you know, what I need. I want to run back to spawn for a few reasons. Oh, hey, Lizard Doggo. I could take the short way back to spawn, but I don't want to. I'd rather keep a days without incident tracker as best as I can. No, what if I did a little funny here with my, ooh, shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! Big speed, big speed. Holy fuck. I was not expecting to do that, but you know what? Whatever works. Oh, look at how far this new fuel can take us. I actually have a bunch of shit that I need to deposit in here now. Sort. Toss all of you. And then I can also grab some solid biofuel. Again. Toss you all in there. Is that everything? Oh, there's still some more leaves. Alright, cool. What if I opened up paint, huh? What if I got this D20 sitting on my desk and did a little something something, huh? But first I want to get over to spawn because I want to make some turbo motors while we're like AFK in the game. It's gonna happen in paint. You'll see. You get to be a part of it this time. I think Tank's already been a part of it once. Yeah. Come on, Tank. Microsoft Paint, a D20 that you've been a part of once. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Jonathan Livingston. Are you in the server by any chance? I'm curious. Ah shit, I need more fuse frames. Cooling system. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Knock you in there. Throw you back in there. Put you over here and then trash you because I don't need you. Then I don't remember Jonathan Livingston. Are you in the server or not? Turbo motor. Alright. Which one? My server. The one in the description. Can I find like some royalty-free like dungeon music for this? No, that's paint.net. I want like actual paint. You are? Okay. Totally inactive though? Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Royalty-free dungeon music. Sure, we're just gonna let this play. I need the good big brushes. Big brush. Alright, we have Hank and Jonathan Livingston Seagull versus enemy number 1. Oh, Hod, do you want to be in it? Enemy number 2. D&D 6e. You want to be a part? You want to take place, Hod? Here's the rules. Here's the rules. The rules are there are no rules except for the first rule, which is you cannot do the same attack twice. So tank, you will have an HP of 25. 25, and then Hod. Just shove Hod right there. They have an HP of 35. Where's my phone? I'm gonna use my phone's calculator. Wait, are we playing actual rules? No, you just make it up and then I roll for it. But the only rule is that you can't do the same thing twice. It has to be like you have to make shit up. It's like if you say that you want to do a fireball, nobody else can do a fireball anymore, and then you also can't do it, and then I make up some sort of damage for it. Let's get initiative. This is Queen E. D&D Queen E. Which means we can have all kinds of stupid status effects as well. Whatever you can come up with. Alright, so tank. You have... Ah, shit. I just have a D20. All I have is a D20 and a calculator. And we make it work. Tank, you have an initiative of 2. Hod, you have an initiative of 10. Jonathan, you have an initiative of 20. Nice job, nice job. Enemy 1 has an initiative of 11. Enemy 2 has an initiative of 7. Enemy 3 has an initiative of 15. Alright, Jonathan Livingstone, you are up. Tell me, what enemy you want to target, and tell me how you want to do it. Yeah, tank is at the end of the initiative order. I cast Appendicitis on enemy 1. Wait, what does Appendicitis do? Hang on. Appendicitis, it's your appendix? Oh my god. Okay, so Appendicitis. Okay, so on enemy 1, Appendicitis, I'm gonna take a roll, and here's what we're gonna do. Appendicitis doesn't do any, like, initiative damage. Your appendix explodes. Yeah, the appendicitis doesn't actually, like, do any damage, but it puts a death counter on enemy 1, and I'm gonna roll to see how many turns it'll take for them to die. Okay, so it's gonna take 10 rolls. 10... Distillation has a countdown timer of 10. Okay. So now, who's next? That would be enemy 3. Enemy 3 is going to throw a... No, I can't spell. It doesn't matter, though. Appendices. Shut up, tank! Or you'll get a hit with the appendicitis. Alright. So enemy 3 is going to throw a grease bottle. So this is going to be grease. Hang on. I want the grease. It's gonna be a hit or a miss on whether or not it hits both tank and Hod. If it's even, it hits both. If it's odd, it hits one. Okay, it's even, so it hits both. So now there is grease. Next to tank and Hod. You do something similar? It's gotta be new. What did you just come back to? Oh, you missed out. So, next in turn, 15, 20, let's see, 20, 15, initiative 11 for enemy 1. Okay, D&D QE, perfect. I love it. So, enemy 1 is gonna fire a poison-tipped arrow at Jonathan Livingskull, and it has a... This person is actually an archer. They are an archer class. And because of their background... Wait, what was number 3? That was grease, yeah. So, enemy 1 is actually an archer, so they have a pretty decent chance to actually hit a shot. They have to roll higher than a 5. Oh, they landed a 5. Wait, higher than a 5, but it is a 5. Okay, they miss. Enemy 1 misses an attack on Jonathan Livingskull. Okay, initiative 11. And then Hod, what do you do? You cast Steal Enemy 3's Liver. Stealing of liver. What attributes does your character have that makes you more inclined to be able to steal livers? Let me just double check that, like, this is still... Yeah, royalty free, just something. Come on, you gotta have a good excuse. I mean, listen, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, can you redo? I'll give you one redo. What you got? What you got? See, Jonathan Livingston has a good idea. You can just say that you have a knife, and you knife their liver out. I don't wanna have the same death counter. You know what I mean? Also, enemy 1 took a turn, so their countdown clock goes down to 9. There's a reason we have 2 livers. Come on, Hod, help me out, help me out. What you doing? I wish twice the alcoholism. I have 3 noobs. What the fuck? I have 3. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say that you attempt to steal. I'm gonna give you a roll. You've not like given me any good explanation. So you're going to attempt to steal enemy 3's. Nah, it's too late. You took too long on your turn. You're gonna attempt to steal enemy 3's liver, and you can only do it if you get a 15 or higher. Oh, you got a 3. You know, that's it. Alright. Initiative 10. Initiative 7. Okay, so enemy 7. Enemy 7 is really good at tap dancing. Really, really good at tap dancing, right? And they're gonna use their... They're gonna use their tap dancing skills to try and impress Jonathan Livingskull. Alright? And so, because they're a really good tap dancer... Tap... Dancer... This isn't D&D, this is basically just improv. You just have to be ready to, like, think on your feet. The tap dancer, does a dance towards Jonathan Livingston. He has to roll an 8 or higher to seduce Jonathan Livingston. What did I say? I rolled an 11. Did I say 12? Did I fuck up? Did I lose? Or no, I said 8. Okay, so now... Jonathan Livingskull is charmed to enemy 2, which equals 1/2 damage to there you go. Seagull. Sorry, Seagull. I keep getting mixed up. Alright, so Seagull, you now do half damage towards enemy 2. Keep that in mind. Next in the initiative is Tank. Alright, Tank, you're down at the bottom. What you want to do? I can't. Holy shit! Tank is secretly a hell diver. Hell diver. On the enemy position for Super Earth. Alright. So Tank casts up, right, down, down, down for an equal 500 kilogram. Alright. Now here's the thing. Enemy 3 is actually wearing armor that gives him a 50-50 chance to resist explosions. Alright, so I'm gonna roll the dice. It's a big bomb, right? But it doesn't have a whole lot of splash damage, right? So I'm gonna roll the bomb, and I'm just gonna give it like full D20, right? And whatever it rolls for each character, it's gonna deal that damage, okay? But then for enemy 3, I have to roll a 50-50 to see if it lands or not. So the first one takes 6 damage. So 35 minus 6 is 29. I'm glad we're seeing some actual damage on the field now. And then for enemy 2, it does 11 damage. So now they're at 22. See the archer was able to, they were already in like a high position, so they were able to get out of the way, which makes enemy 2 the one that got hit really hard. So now they're at 22. Now enemy 3, we're gonna roll for damage first. Ooh, 19! Now, if it's even, they get hit. If it's odd, they survive. So for 19 damage, it's odd. What did I've already forgotten what my even and odds were. Wait, shit. 19 damage, if it's even. Shit, what did I say? Can I be a wizard and me to make Delta references? Sure. I'll go ahead and make you a wizard. Do it again? Shit. I'm gonna keep the 19. I'm gonna keep the 19 damage. If it's even, it misses. This ain't satisfactory. Satisfactory is right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Paddington said it missed, so I'm gonna say that yes, it missed. Unfortunately, you don't do 19 damage. Alright, so back to Seagull, who is at the top of our initiative. What are you gonna do? Nope. OBS had a flicker. What is Seagull doing? Seagull! If it doesn't come through, I cast didn't do your Duolingo on enemy 3. Holy shit! Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna say that has, you have to roll an 8 or higher, and if you do it, Duolingo is gonna come over there and break his kneecaps, and we'll roll for damage. So 8 or higher to hit. No! It's a 4! Damn! He already did his Duolingo. Alright. 2015. Alright, enemy 3 with his explosive resistance vest, he also has grenades. But not just any grenades, he has Molotov cocktails. And he wants to throw a Molotov cocktail at the grease trap that you guys decided not to move away from. I don't know why you didn't want to do that. Anyway. So Molotov cocktail goes out. Now they're very bulky, so it's only a 50-50 chance to hit both of you in the grease trap, okay? So, 11 or higher hits. It's a 7. It misses both of you, but since Hod is in front, Hod also has to roll again to keep from getting hit, like, individually. 12. Okay, so the Molotov goes flying, and then bang, it hits Hod. Hod is now on fire for 3 turns at, let's say, 3 damage each. And it takes one immediately for 3 damage. Or no, sorry, it takes impact damage. It takes impact damage. Impact damage is between 1 and 2. It's a 1. Okay. So, Hod, you take impact damage of 1, and you drop down to 24. And now, at the end of your turns, for 3 turns, you will take fire damage. Okay, so that was 15. Next is 11. Archer. Now, he is an archer, right? He already used a poison arrow, which means I can't use poison arrow again. And I don't want to use fire arrow, because that's lame and is basically the same thing. So, let's see. In this case, archer just means any, like, shot projectile, right? And since Tank pulled out a fucking, kilogram shrink arrow, Paddington, you're on my side. Holy shit. Yes, I like this. Tank, you are considered to be the most threatening since you are a Helldiver. And so, they're gonna fire a shrink arrow at Tank. And this has a 8 or higher to land. That is a 13, so it lands. Tank, you take 1 impact damage. 24. And now you are shrunk for 2 turns. All damage is 1/2. There we go. Alright, so that was 11. Pod, you're up next. Paddington, I like your thinking. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, should we translate this? Paddington's on the DM side. What do you got, Hod? What is my fan, like, clicking on? I don't know if you can hear that. There's like 2 stuff. You get to make whatever you want. You get to make up whatever you want, Hod. The rule is there are no rules. You can only do... I cast freeze to enemy 2. Okay. You are a wizard. Let's see. Alright, since you are a wizard, you're gonna do freed. You're gonna do freeze. Freeze is a 8 or higher. Alright, you land. Impact damage for freeze is between 1 and 4. It's a 3. So to enemy 2, what's the music? Royalty-free music. Royalty-free fantasy music. So you do 3, that takes them down to 19. And now they are frozen. They lose 2 turns. There we go. Alright, so that was Hod. 10, 7. They're frozen, so they lose a turn. They don't get to do anything this turn. So now they're down to lose 1 more turn. And then from 7 to 2, Tank, what you got? I cast Eagle Smoke Strike on the enemy position, but changed it out for Sleeping Gas. So Hod can use Rosselli's Pacify spell to finish the battle. I don't know about that one. I will throw out Sleeping Gas. Now, an archer, a tap dancer, and a munitions expert. None of them have anything that would resist sleep. So I'm gonna say, oh wait, did I forget to do? I forgot to take off health for Hod. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hod goes down to 21 because they're burning, and they go. Fire ticks down to 2 more turns. Okay, so Sleeping Gas on the battlefield. I'm gonna say all of them have like a 50-50 to resist. If it's even, they resist. If it's odd, they fail. Okay, so enemy 1, even or odd? Odd, they fail. I'm just gonna write F down real quick for right now. Enemy 2 is already frozen and therefore cannot fall asleep. Enemy 3 is also odd, so they fail. So now they're both asleep. Okay. So now they are asleep for 2 turns. Sleep for 2 turns. Perfect. Alright, so that was Tank. Back over to Seagull. Seagull's at the top of our initiative. What you got? What's Seagull gonna do? What's Seagull gonna do? Did that come through? No, I don't see anything. Forgot to tone down my shrink turns by 1. Oh, yes. Also, since you didn't do any damage with your sleep, the sleep effect, I could have made sleep like your chances of sleep affected by it, but that didn't make any sense. So now you are shrunk for 1 more turn. Tiny Helldiver. You cast Itchy Bones. Alright. Itchy Bones to who? Can I use the spell on 2 enemies or 1? If you can give me a good reason. Hod, I'll make it work through like numbers. Itchy Bones on 3. Let's see. I'm gonna say they're asleep, right? So you have a better chance at it. So enemy 3, you have to roll 5 or higher to cast Itchy Bones. It's a 19. You definitely cast it. However, making his bones itchy wakes him up. So he's no longer asleep. Shit. However, he is confused. I don't know if that, like, helped you any since they were already asleep. Itchy Bones for 2 turns. Alright, anyone who tries to attack them will also have, like, an advantage of trying to deal with them. But since they are awake, they still can't do shit. Okay, so 15. He doesn't lose his turn. He doesn't lose his turn because he's not asleep anymore. But he has a worse chance of actually doing anything since the fucking Itchy Bones is messing with him, right? So enemy 3 is gonna fire a fucking RPG at Tank and Hod again. He really wants to set off that grease trap. So they have a worse chance of hitting it because their aim is messy, right? So we're first gonna roll for both you guys getting hit and perfectly hitting the grease trap. They need to roll a 14 or higher. They roll a 7, so they miss both of you. Okay, 12 or higher to hit Tank, specifically. 11, nope. 12 or higher to hit Hod, specifically. 11. Okay, so the RPG completely whiffs. We'll do one more. 9 or higher for it to splash damage and deal 1 damage to all of you. 9 or higher. 16. Okay, so the RPG misses. He tries to fire into the grease trap, fails, hits the back wall, and does like splash damage to all of you. So you all take 1 damage. 23. 20. And then 24. Perfect. Enemy 3 is secretly in love with you this way. They never attack me. Wait, Queen, what? Okay, that was 15 to 11. Enemy 1 is asleep. They can't do anything. They lose a turn. They go down to 1. Are the enemies humans? I don't know. They could be. I haven't made any sort of decision that decides whether or not they are or are not. But we can find out. 11 goes to 10. Hod, what's your deal? You 3 human. That's the thing. Well, I mean, Tank is a Helldiver, so he's human. Hod is a wizard, but that doesn't make any difference. I don't know. It's improv. It's do whatever the fuck you want to do, as long as you don't do the same thing twice. My next move depends entirely on whether or not they are human. How about this? I'm gonna roll a 50-50. Does enemy 3 have sleep or no? No, they have Itchy Bones, which means they're awake and they're distracted. But enemy 2 is frozen for a turn, and enemy 1 is asleep for 1 more turn. I'm gonna roll a 50-50. If it's even, they're human. If it's odd, they're not. But I'm not telling you whether or not. Ah, shit. I dropped my D20. Oh, cool. What did I say? Yeah, it's your turn, Hod. What did I say if they what they were? Shit, I keep forgetting. I keep giving myself these conditionals and I forget. Even was human, right? What's your turn? What are you gonna do on your turn, Hod? I use pacify on enemy 1 to make them fall asleep. So they're taken out of battle. I mean, enemy 1's already asleep. You're trying to remove them from the battle. How does pacify work? 'Cause, I mean, once they wake up, they're gonna keep fighting, right? They are asleep. Pacify is a Delta Rune spell. Spares tired enemies. I don't know. That seems really powerful. I'm gonna say, what the hell is happening? It's D&D QE. I'm gonna say that you have to roll a 15 or higher to pacify them and take them out of the fight. They won't be dead, but they will be out of the fight. So 15 or higher to pacify. Because that's skipping things. Alright, you rolled a 19. Enemy 1 is out of the fight. They're gone. But not dead. There you go. Alright. So Hod was 10 to 7. You might have to shower? Okay. Just let me know. Alright, so now they lose this turn, but they are no longer frozen. Can I, like, fill solid color? There we go. There we go. Okay. Tank can take your turn? Maybe somebody else can step in. Since Tank is already in the game. So from 11, 10, 7 was frozen, loses their turn. You want to take Paddington? You want to take Hod's place? We do it later and stay in, maybe? It's whatever you want to do. We'll just see if you're here when we come back around. And if not, Paddington takes in. Okay, so... What did I say? 7 loses his turn. So that takes us to Tank. You'll stay? Okay. We're on Tank's turn now. Never mind, you have to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Paddington, you're taking control of Hod's spot. Where's Tank's choice of action? I decide fuck you and cast downright up up up. Acquiring a portable hell bomb that I sneak around the enemies, put behind them, and activate it. I salute to Super Earth. Okay. Enemy 2 isn't frozen anymore. Enemy 3 has itchy bones. I'm gonna say you have a better chance at sneaking the bomb past enemy 3 than you do enemy 2. So enemy 2, because you're a Helldiver, you are kind of bulky, okay? So here's what's gonna happen. You have to roll an 11 or higher to sneak past enemy 2. Oh god, that's an 18. Okay, well, alright. And then do you sneak past? You forget, I'm also you're shrunk! That's right, you're tiny! Do you have a tiny hell bomb, though? Wait a minute, if you're tiny and you call down a hell bomb, are you gonna actually be able to sneak it past? I mean, you have more stealth, but can you still hold up a hell bomb? I did say that you sneak past 2. Also, if you do call down a hell bomb, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. You call down a hell bomb, but it becomes a tiny hell bomb, which means that your damage is still cut in half because it's a tiny hell bomb. However, Itchy Bones means that you have to roll an 8 or higher to sneak past. It's much more of a hell bomb, but half damage is still a hell bomb. Alright, cool. So you have to roll an 8 or higher to sneak past enemy 3. You roll a 13. Alright, so you have successfully snuck past both of them. Their damage is from, again, 1 to 20. Cut in half. So the first one is 8, cut in half does 4. So you do 4 damage to this person. They are now at 15 health. And this person has... oh, and they have a 50-50 to resist explosions. Wait a minute, hang on. You might have to find some other stratagem to start using. Because you forget, enemy 3 has a 50-50 chance to resist explosions. So that one is a 2. Cut in half is 1. 50-50, 11 or higher, 17. You do 1 damage with your tiny hell bomb. He barely feels a thing. Alright, back to Seagull. Also, you are no longer shrunk. Did that come through? Apparently not. YouTube is such an ass sometimes, I swear to God. Back to making turbo motors. You can also just DM me if all else fails. You can just DM me your attack, which will get to me faster as well. You cast no friction. I like this. I like this. Who are you casting it on? On 3. Ah, okay. Are you also a wizard? Because you can't also be a wizard. Because we cannot have duplicates. Although you have been casting spells. Maybe you're, what's like one of the other things? Instead of a wizard, it's like a warlock or something? I don't know, I'm gonna say you're a warlock. Pretty sure they cast spells. Yeah, warlock. Perfect. Warlock, no friction on 3. Okay, so they have Itchy Bones still. I'm not entirely sure I've been keeping track of the Itchy Bones counter. They're still at 2. So they have a worse chance. So no friction. You need to roll a 7 or higher. Aw, oh, damn, that's a 2. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'm gonna say that you have, as part of your kit, because you've been getting shafted lately, I'm gonna say that part of your kit is nuh-uh. And you have 3 of them. And you can nuh-uh any 3 dice rolls. So if you want to try again, I'll give you a nuh-uh, and you can, as part of your warlock abilities, you can nuh-uh a roll. Cause you failed the no friction. If you want to try it again, I'll give you another chance. I think the last 2 options you did didn't go through. Yeah, you just got Bardic Inspiration, basically. You'll use it on your next turn if you have to? Okay. So, goes to 15. Alright, 15 is gonna give up on trying to, like, do shit with the grease. And instead, they're gonna pull out a sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is going to be aimed at Seagull, and the itchy bones makes it worse for them to try and hit. However, they have to roll a 10 or higher to hit. Okay, that's a 14. They hit. The sniper rifle shot does between 5 and 7 damage. God damn it, I keep dropping my fucking dice. What did it land on? Not a valid number. Hang on. 6. They do 6 to you. So 24 minus 6 becomes 18. Big ol' sniper rifle shot. Yep. More damage needs to get thrown around. Alright, so from 15 to 11. 11 is out. Paddington, you're up. What you got, Paddington? You are Hod the Wizard. You will take 3 damage at the end of this turn if I can fucking remember to do so. You are still on fire. This is true. Hang on, yeah, open up my fucking window. Woo! Come on, Paddington. Help me out here. Remember, if your message doesn't go through, just DM it to me. Hank sent me something earlier. Oh, more memes. Incredible. Everything keeps getting eaten. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Alright, Paddington messaged me. Paddington says that she runs to 3. Oh, we're actually getting some movement. And grapple them to set them on fire as well. Yes, this is what I like to see. So here comes Paddington, runs up to 3, and says, "Bah! Give me a hug! Give me a hug!" Alright. Oh, and they need to remove a turn of itchy bones. Hang on. Shit. They've definitely been itchier than expected. Which could possibly be sending. It could just be anti-spam. I'm gonna be real. Come here, buddy. I'm totally not gonna command grab you. Okay, does the grab do damage, or is it just the flame? Are you just trying to share the flame? Now, since you're a wizard, you're not really prepared for hand-to-hand combat. However, because they have itchy bones, they're not paying too much attention to you running up and grabbing them. So I'm going to say your chance at success for grabbing is a 10 or higher. That's a 4. You... you run up. You run up at them, and then you try to grab them, and then you slip and you trip, and you hit your face for 1 damage. Plus the fire does 3, so you are down to 16. We need to take care of these last 2 enemies, y'all. Whose turn? Paddington just, failed. It's okay, though. One more turn of burn. Alright, so from 10 to 7, the tap dancer. The tap dancer decides that, he doesn't want to be a tap dancer anymore. So he takes off the tap shoes and he throws them at Tank. It's a bit of a just a strange throw. So they need to hit a 16 or higher to land. Wow, that is exactly a 16. Okay, between Tank is armored with Helldiver armor. You gave the enemies too much HP, 3 things, 50% chance. I don't know. Listen, it's a lot to keep track of and a lot to, like, I don't know, make work. I wanted to make it a little harder for y'all. And it's not truly 50-50s. It's like 60-40s or 70-30s. Anyway, they throw the tap dancing shoes between 3 and 5. Alright, they land the 5. Alright, so 5... Tank, you get hit square in the face for 5 damage, and that leaves you with 18. They were like studded fucking tap shoes, and now they're no longer a tap dancer. Shit. So the next person, 7, Tank, you're up. How will you, fuck's sake. No, shit. How will you write this in? One enemy with a bunch of health that you all have to, like, work to fight. It's a boss fight. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Shit. Oh my internet, what the fuck just happened? What? What are you gonna do, Tank? Don't mind me. I'm gonna walk over to the fused frames. Damn, I got eaten? Alright. Damn. While you get that sorted. Wait, where's the fucking fused frames factory? What does Tank say? I cast orbital laser. Yo! Okay, this is good. Hang on, this is real good. Let me land. Yes, we are still doing it. I just wanted to, like, move to somewhere else in Satisfactory while I was waiting for Tank's move. So, Tank, your orbital laser has a 15 or higher to land on the 2 enemies. Yeah, here we go. This is where I want to be just for satisfactory reasons. Grab all of these. I'm just like manually crafting stuff in the background while I do this. Okay, so 15 or higher to hit both enemies. Or no, sorry, 15 or higher. It doesn't make any sense. 5 or higher. 5 or higher to hit them. Okay, yes. Enemy 2 gets hit. Enemy 3 also gets hit. Orbital laser is a really destructive thing. Now here's the thing though. You've called in smoke, portable hell bomb, 500 kg, and now orbital laser. This is your last thing. This is your last stratagem. You'll have to figure out something else to do. But this is gonna deal a lot. This is gonna deal between 10 and 15. No, between 5 and 15. No. Between 8 and 15 damage on each person. Between 8 and 15. So 11 to enemy 2. I don't know, my fucking paint is sort of wigging out. I don't know why. 11 takes them down to 4. And then 8 and 15 on enemy 2. This isn't an explosion. $14. They now have 20 HP. Praise the sun. Alright, so now back to Seagull. What you got? What does Seagull got? What's Seagull gonna do? Let me know what that... No, I don't see anything. I don't know, all these threats of violence that YouTube just can't accept. Not LDME, I don't see anything. No. Didn't. All this violence. While that DM's coming through, just fill this up again. Try again? Okay. You can just DM me if you want. It is a completely valid option. Basically flaming diarrhea on 3. Alright, well, as a warlock, I'll say that you have to roll a 6 or higher. Yep, that's a 13. Flaming diarrhea. It's not gonna be a status effect, but it will do between... Didn't like constipation. It will do an instant between 3 and 7 damage. That's a 6. Okay. So now they're down to 14. Alright, so you to you. This is going to be their last one with itchy bones, so I'm going to go ahead and just remove it. So that way I can not forget about it. Alright, they're going to... They threw a Molotov, they fired a sniper rifle, they fired an RPG. What other demo man shit? Now they're just demo man. And so they're gonna use the Islander to try and take a slice out of Paddington. So they still have itchy bones for this, so they have to roll a 12 or higher. 15. The slice does between let's see, 3 and 5 damage. You're still playing? I don't see Hod. Between 3 and 5 damage. 5. So now you're down to 11. Oh, I don't know. Maybe y'all can like work together or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then I'm gonna do a secret roll. Hang on. Shit. Keep dropping my goddamn thing. I'm gonna do a secret roll. Alright, cool. You're no longer on fire. The slice means that you're no longer on fire. However, they now have a flaming sword. They now have a flaming sword in their inventory. So 15 goes to Hod or Paddington, whoever can tell me what you're gonna do. Hod wants to do a heal prayer. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. So heal prayer will heal to heal yourself 32%. Nah, I'm gonna say that it does between 4 and 7 health. It's a 5. So you heal back to 16. Seven to 10. Okay, so 10 to 7. Enemy 2 is panicking, and in their panic, they're gonna do a lunge towards tank. They're gonna just, out of desperation, just completely throw themselves at tank to try and kill tank. Now, in the lunge, in their panic, I got. What is happening? This is Satisfactory. Don't you see? I'm playing Satisfactory. See, I need more aluminum casings. Anyway, the attack is desperate, so it only has a 15% chance to hit. Also, yes, I'm trans. So 15. Okay, 16. It does hit, but tank gets to have a reaction. Well, Queen is. Well, there's a couple of people here that are also trans. This is gonna do between 2 and 4 damage, and then half damage as well to themselves. So that is a 3, and then half. So tank, you take 3. You go down to 15. They take half of 3, which I'll round to 2 in their desperate fling attack. They hurt themselves in the attack. You like push them off and hit them pretty hard. So now they're down to 2 HP. Woman 2, the squeakle. Pretty great, pretty great. Alright, and then from 7 to 2, tank, you're up. I already know what tank wants to do. I already have a pretty good idea of what tank wants to do. Now, tank, there are different, shells. You can tell me which shell you want to throw. It's too much text. I cast Sief Artillery, which has a napalm round loaded in its first slot. I cast right, up, down on enemy 3, sending a napalm round their way to try and do fire damage and burn away their explosive resistant armor. Perfect! I understand I'm like 6 bowls down and the highest I've ever been. It's just sounds and colors. Well, you know what? If you join the Discord server, you can remember that I exist and you can rewatch this later. It's about an hour long or so. Okay, so the fire is going to strike down in both of them because napalm's pretty big. I'm just gonna say that it hits. I'm just gonna say that you hit. Like, that's just, it's napalm. The question is how much damage does it do? Enemy 2 has 2 HP. Any napalm is going to kill them. So enemy 2 is dead. Enemy 2 is out. Enemy 3, tank wants to try and burn off the explosive resist armor. So first we should calculate damage. And I'm gonna say it's between another 8 and 13 for damage. 12. So now they're down to 2 HP. Can you tell I want to go eat dinner? And 50-50 to burn. I'm gonna also say that it's a 50-50. Why don't we just cast Magic Missile? They can't miss. Possibility. Be pretty lame though. Who knows? Maybe I'll say that they can miss. And then 10 or higher to break their armor. Yeah, you break their armor. Armor's gone. Hail Super Earth. Alright, back up to the top is Seagull. What you got, Seagull? Ah, shit. Can I cast Disney on enemy 3 to buy them off? I like that. I like that. You're gonna cast Disney on enemy 3 to buy them off. Jonathan Livingstone is actually a warlock Disney exec. And actually has $2 billion. How much money are you going to use to try and buy off enemy 3? How much money are you going to use to try and buy off enemy 3? In billions. How many billions of dollars? All of it. Okay, in that case, 2 billion is equal to you have to roll a 1 or higher because you use all of your $2 billion. Wow, you did it. The 2 billion goes to enemy 3. Enemy 3 accepts. Leaves the flames. Shit. Enemy 3 leaves the flames with his $2 billion and takes the cash and joins your team. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I just wanna size it down, please. There we go. Perfect. Enemy 2 is dead. Enemy 1 has become pacified. And enemy 3 was bought out. Good, now me and enemy 3 can elope. I'm pretty sure my secret role is that they're not human. So, have fun with your not human partner and their $2 billion as you go to make a Disney live action movie. Bup, 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 bup. There you go. Perfect. Alright. And then let me draw like a little, green for money. Enemy 3 goes from here to there with $2 billion. You all win. I want to go eat dinner. And hey, look, we have 36 more fused modular frames and a bunch of turbo motors. Wait, is it working? Hang on. Bloop. There we go. I have a bunch of turbo motors now and some more fused modular frames. My ploy was a success. And I scanned a hard drive. And I'm gonna go scan another hard drive. You join the Discord? Hell yeah. Alright. Let me hit y'all with the funny goodbye screen. To D&D! Thank you, Paddington! I'm gonna change out who has the D&D role. It's gonna update. You don't get to keep it forever. It's only who wins the D&D roles when the D&D happens. Let's see. Thank you, Tank, Nodgeball, Transfemrat, Evil Ellis, Scuffy, Helicopter Cat, and Paddington for being awesome patrons. The D&D roles and what? In the server, there's like just a cosmetic role for who won the last D&D session. That's all. It's just cosmetic. So Paddington's gonna get it, Seagull's gonna get it, and Tank's gonna keep it because Tank had it last time. Can you get the imaginary one? Yeah, sure, since you're not in the server. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for some Warframe. No, you don't get it twice. You just get to keep it. Like I said, you lose it if you're not here. So Flair's gonna lose it, unfortunately, but that's fine. It gets passed around. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Warframe Wednesday. Bye!